Alright guys, we are going to be making a bike ramp out of cardboard. Any tips on how to make a good ramp? I have no clue. I literally wing the ramp every single time. I have no clue on how to make a good ramp. Let me pull this up right here. All right. So for my dirt jump line, I've been wanting to put berms and like rollers and extra jumps and stuff, but it's really just like a time thing. I really don't have that much time to be building dirt jumps. But yeah, I want to eventually have an entire dirt jump line. Okay. Wow, 20 people are here. Let's go. So if you just came in the live, we are making a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. I have absolutely no clue if the cardboard bike ramp will work, but we're doing it anyway, and that's the fun of it. What bike festival have you ever been to? I have not been to a bike festival before. Are you going to test the cardboard jump with your bike? I will be testing it with my bike in the next YouTube short. Oopsie. I think I messed up, but that's okay. We can start over. How do we want to do this? So yes, the ramp is going to be composed of purely cardboard and hot glue. Maybe a little bit of tape. What is he making? I am making a bike ramp out of cardboard. It is for my next YouTube short. Come to Bike Fest in Arkansas. That would be sweet. Okay. Any tips? I'm a starter. Starting at mountain biking, I don't know if I have any tips. Actually, my tips would be learn to bunny hop, learn to stoppie, learn to track stand. You gotta nail the basics. I still don't really have the basics down. Who's your favorite MTB YouTuber? My favorite MTB YouTuber is Burn Peak or maybe Sam Pilgrim. You're my favorite. Thank you. Thank you for watching the videos. Alright, so this is the basic shape of the ramp. We should probably do another one right here. Oh, that one's stuck. What's your worst crash ever? My worst crash. Dude, that's a tough one. Oh, I know. So I was making a like backpack size kicker jump and I put it on this little concrete spot. Yeah, like this right here was the jump I was using, and I put it on a little concrete block probably 2 feet off the ground, hit it, landed terribly. I hit a tripod, completely broke the tripod, tore my pants. And yeah, that was a low. That was pretty low in my YouTube career. If you can even call this a career. What bike should I get? My budget is $700. I'd really go for a used bike. Maybe something on Facebook Marketplace. It really just depends. It'll be a career someday. Thank you. All right, guys, if you're brand new here, we are building a concrete. We're building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And right here, this says, if you do a super chat, I will shout you out in the next YouTube short. Uh-oh. Yo, everybody, leave a like on the stream right now. Leave a like. We are currently at 9 likes. Let's get to 20 likes. MTB or a regular mountain bike? What do you like the most? So, I like regular mountain bikes. They're just nice and light and stuff. But right now, I'm working on getting an electric mountain bike that goes pretty fast, so. What camera do you recommend when you ride? So the cameras I use, I have a GoPro Hero 7. I use that sometimes as like a POV rig. But I also have an iPhone 12, an iPhone 12 Pro, and an iPhone 13. That's what I mainly use, and I use it on a DJI gimbal. And yeah, you can pick up an iPhone at the pawn shop for like under $100, and they're just great cameras. Look at that, we have our 2 sides. Now we're gonna do like a bunch of ribs going this way for the actual support. Alright guys, tell me in chat right now, how wide should the ramp be? I'm gonna go grab a tape measure and tell me how wide it should be. Ooh, JPJ fell off my bike and broke my leg. That sucks, man. 3 foot, 6 inches, 5 feet. I'm thinking 18 inches wide. Let's see, how wide are these? Let's go 14 inches. 1 foot 12. I'm going 14 inches wide, because that's what these small bits are. You got any sponsors? No, I do not have any sponsors. It would be really cool to get a sponsor. My doctor's angry at me. What PC do you edit on? So I built my own PC. It has a 3060 in it. I forgot about the CPU. It has, I think, 32 gigs of RAM. Do you have a dirt bike? I do not have a dirt bike. What's the best full suspension for under $2,000? I really like the Trek Fuel EXs. If you can find one of those for under $2,000, maybe even a little older model, that would be pretty good. Alright, let's get the hot glue gun plugged in. I race super minis, that's sick. Alright. We have 24 people right now. Let's go. Yo, don't forget to hit the like button. Hit like. Let's get to 20 likes. If you're just stopping in right now, we are making a cardboard bike ramp just to see if it will work. And if you do a super chat, I will shout you out in the YouTube short where I test the bike ramp. We only need 6 more likes. We need 4 more likes. Let's put this right here. Okay. Do you recommend the Ozone 500 Sandstorm 29-inch for a small budget bike? I have no clue what that bike is, and my phone, and iPad are all tied up right now, so I can't look that up right now. Hey, can I ask a question? I own a full suspension Canon Torque EX from 2016 RockShox. Do you think it is worth selling for a hardtail? It's a good question. I probably wouldn't sell it for a hardtail. It's a new enough bike where it still rides pretty good suspension. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hardtails are fun, but full suspensions are just so forgiving. Yo, we have 42 people watching. Alright, if you are new, guys, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard, and we're going to test it in the next YouTube short. Alright, guys, hit the like. We're trying to get to 20 likes. We're currently at 17 likes. Alright guys, question. Should I live stream like once a week? And if you think I should live stream more frequently, what should I live stream? Okay. 44 people watching, that's crazy. Put this one right here. Hey Polo, could you answer me? Let's see, what are you saying? Alright guys, how many of you are on summer break right now? I just got on summer break, and I want to go crazy with the MTV videos. What's wrong with my hot glue gun? How many of you are on summer break right now? You should, Polo, should I swap my Specialized stunt jumper for a Da Vinci Spartan? Dude, I don't know what the Da Vinci Spartan is, but it's really up to you, man. I mean, if you get a good deal, definitely. How's the other bike you were prototyping? Okay, so the bike ramp, the design is completely done. There's a guy I know who has a CNC machine, and I'm just trying to get scheduled with him to go do the first prototype. What helmet you have? I think this is a Fox helmet. Hey, we hit 20 likes. Let's go, guys. 20 likes. By the way, you're the reason I started biking. Thank you, man. Okay. Okay, the first little brace is in. Let that dry for a second. Hi, Dirt Jump X. I see you comment on my videos, and I really appreciate it. Hi, good job. Thank you, guys. All right, 50 people watching. All right, guys, if you are brand new here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard, and it's going to be my next YouTube short. And if you do a super thanks or a super chat, I will shout you out in my next YouTube short. Let's see, is this even? That isn't really even, but that's probably okay. Hi, Christopher. Okay. Let's get this piece in. All right, I'm going to move this closer. 49 people watching. That's crazy. All right, guys, hit the like button. We are at 21 likes. Let's get to 30 likes. That there. How do I super chat? There's a little dollar icon in the bottom part of the screen, the bottom right part of the screen. What does it say? What made you start mountain biking? So, back in the day, I had this little Schwinn bike, and I broke it. I completely bent the frame. It totaled the bike, and then after that, I got another Schwinn, rode that for a while, and then my dad surprised me with my orange Yeti AS-X, and that is the reason I started mountain biking. But I kind of lost interest after a while, but then I got on Facebook Marketplace and found this bike frame. I lost interest, found this bike frame, bought it, built the bike, absolutely loved it, and then this really started my YouTube career, honestly. I think I'm going to hang this on my wall. Can you... All right. All right, we have 53 people watching. If you are brand new to the live, we are building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. Everybody hates you. Eli, that soccer defense. Eli, I love playing soccer. Soccer is my favorite sport. Eli, that soccer defense. I hope you have a good day, Eli. All right, we can put this one right here, maybe. What app do you use to edit? I use CapCut for PC to edit. Non-premium version. I want to get the premium version soon. but I can't completely justify purchasing it quite yet. I also use CapCut on my phone, just for when I'm on the go. Okay. Get a full helmet. I would love a full-faced helmet. Do you know Eli? I do not know Eli. Dang, 50 people still watching. Let's go, guys. 50 people. Hit that like. Let's get to 35 likes. We are currently at 21 likes. Okay. Slide that in there. Slide this down here. Boom. The Amazon box goes crazy. Yeah, it's really all the boxes I had were from Amazon. Alright guys, this is how it looks right now. This is making me a little bit less confident in this working, but it's alright. What is your favorite MTB bike trick? I love to wheelie. Wheelies are just that fun. Okay, what next? 67 people watching. Guys, leave a like right now. And I am building a cardboard ramp for my bicycle. This is going to be for my next YouTube short. And if you leave a super chat or a super thanks, I will shout you out in the next YouTube short. You should build a gas-powered bike using a weed eater. I want to build an e-bike. Hopefully that's coming in the future. $52 people watching. Everybody hit that like. I honestly have no clue what I'm doing here. Just trying to make this ramp work. Hopefully I don't run out of cardboard. I did not even think about that. I would love to sit here and watch this all day, but unfortunately I gotta go. Good luck with everything. Bye, Jacob. Have a nice day. Thank you for watching. Alright, get some hot glue. Right here. Uh-oh, that piece didn't work very well. This is gonna be sick. Yep. All right, put some there. Dirt jumper or full suspension? I think I'm gonna go full suspension. They're just a little bit more fun to ride around town. you can do more, in my opinion. Alright guys, like the stream. We're trying to get to 30 likes. I get inspired by your vlogs. Thank you so much for watching the vlogs. Alright, that piece is kind of bad, but it's alright. Let's see. Watching from Hungary. Nice. Alright, we use a piece like that. Alright guys, you should leave some video ideas in the comments, because sometimes I run out of video ideas and some extra video ideas will be nice. I love your vids. Thank you for watching my videos. I really appreciate it. Reviewing a product. Thank you for the video idea. Alright guys, hit the like. We are at 25 likes and we're trying to get to 30 likes. I've been watching you since you had 5 views. Thank you. Alright, I need some water. I'll be right back. Just grabbing water. Thank you. Your vids are funny. I really appreciate you watching my videos. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we're making a bike ramp out of cardboard for the YouTube short that's going to be dropping sometime today. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super thanks or super chat and I will shout you out in the next YouTube short. How's your Cannondale doing? It's doing amazing. It's right there. Hot glue. What is your dream MTB? That is a good question. A brand new Trek Fuel EX would be really, really sick. What else would be cool? Yeah, a brand new Yeti would be pretty cool. All right. It's looking kind of good, if you can call it good. Do you like GT Force Carbon Elite from 2025? I do not know what that is, but it sounds like a pretty nice bike. How is that possible to make a bike ramp from cardboard? I truly don't know if this is possible. I'm just trying to see if it will work. And I'm trying to make like a lot of ribs so it has as much support as possible. My dream bike is a Santa Cruz V10.8. What's your favorite food? I love steak and I love peanut butter too. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for my bike, and it's going to be in a YouTube short tonight. And if you do a super chat or a super thanks, I will shout you out in the YouTube short. Yo, please show me your bike. Which bike do you want to see? You can use triangles to make it more rigid. I can and I probably will. Do you prefer Santa Cruz V10 or Santa Cruz Bronson? I like the Santa Cruz V10 more. I'm purely going based off looks. I've never rode one or even seen one. All right. Can you do a video of making a ramp out of pallets? So I was gonna make a video back a couple months ago about that, but I ended up making a wheelie machine because the pallet wood was just bad quality wood. It had no strength to it. If you go back and watch that video, I ended up destroying my manual machine. Finally, the good side of YouTube. Thank you. 35 watching. Can everybody hit the like right now? We've been trying to get to 30 likes, and we are currently at 27 likes. Do a thing that buying a cheap hardtail will not be really good spin. I subbed. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. It's been a dream of mine to get to 100K subs. We are currently at 13K. You should do more streams. I would like to do more streams. But everybody comment a stream idea that I can do. Okay, let's see. What's next? He's on there. Alright guys, if you're brand new here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. The short that this is going to be in is coming out tonight, and if you leave a super chat or a super thanks, I will give you a shout out in the short tonight. Are you from the West Coast? I am not gonna say exactly where I live quite yet. Maybe in a future vid, I might, but not quite yet. Oh, let's go. We hit 31 likes. Would you rather have $1 million or a 50% chance to get 50 million? I'd say 50% chance to get $50 million. Just subbed. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Trying to get 100,000 subs one day. Do you make money off of YouTube? So, here's the criteria of making money off YouTube. You have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours or 10 million shorts views. And 10 million engaged shorts views, that is. I am about 500,000 engaged short views away from 10 million. And once I hit that, I will start making money on YouTube. I'm literally so close. So the weird thing is I have 15 million shorts views on the channel, but only engaged views count. So I'm pretty close though. And once I start making money on YouTube, I have some pretty good video ideas that I need some cash for. You're definitely making it to 100K subs. Thank you so much, TW Tricks. I love your Yeti bike, by the way. My dad has a Yeti SB66C, and it's a really good bike, and it's so iconic. Can you make a video on how to make a dirt jump, please? I have already made a video on how to make a dirt jump, but if you're talking about long format, that definitely might be a video I make in the future. Can I see your bike? So all my bikes are over there. I can pan over there real quickly. So these are all my bikes, if you can see. We have a gravel bike, my Yeti, a felt full suspension, my dirt jumper, my Cannondale V900, my road bike, and then another Project Hardtail out there. The iconic orange Yeti. Do a kickflip. I cannot do a kickflip. Do you have your own shed? I do have a shed. That's where I store all the bikes in the winter. Boom. All right. Yeti, review and specs, please. What's your dream bike? I would love a Trek Fuel EX. Where do you ride? You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you so much. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. And this bike ramp is going to be in my next YouTube short coming out tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you leave a super chat or a super thanks, I will shout you out in the YouTube short coming out tonight or tomorrow. Ramp is looking good. That's a nice bike. You definitely get it one day. What time of felt? I have no clue about the felt. That is not my personal bike. Who's your most OG viewer that still watches your vids? So his name is Felix Marriage. He is one of my first subscribers, and he is the #1 commenter on my videos. Do you ride in the night, sun, or evening? I love riding in the evenings, and night rides are pretty fun too. I'm going to start mountain biking. Should I get a Trek Marlin 5 or Gen 3? I would look those bikes up, but all my devices are tied up in this live stream right now, so I can't right now. I love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I can donate $2.5 if that helps. So if you donate to the live stream, I will give you a shout out in the video where I test the cardboard ramp. So if you want a shout out, you can dono, super chat, super thanks. You are very good at MTB. Thank you so much. What's a bike you barely use? So my road bike, I sadly don't ride it that much. Sometimes I go on 5-7 mile rides. Holy cow! Thank you for the donation, guys. 40. Do you prefer a coil shock or an oil shock? I really like my coil shock right now. But thank you so much for the donation, guys. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much. You're getting a shout out. All right, what the guy who donated, what is your name, or what do you want to be shouted out? If your name is Jeff or Tom or Bob, I will shout you out. Dude, this hot glue is getting hot. Dude, legendary, bro. I did a super chat. Thank you so much for doing a super chat. What's your name? I will shout you out in the video. All right, bro, what is your name? 47 cents. Thank you so much for the 47 cents. You're still getting a shout out. I really, really appreciate it. You are the first money I've ever made on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. What is your name? Dude, thank you so much, guys. Love your vids. Thank you so much, Mason. Thank you so much for the 47 cents. Gyati Dib. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your donation. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live, we are building a cardboard ramp. Biker tomorrow, I will donate $10 because I really love your vids and they're so entertaining. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the vids. I really appreciate it. Alright, if you're brand new to the live, we have 40 people watching. I'm making a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in my next YouTube short, you can do a super chat, a dono of any amount, and I will shout you out in the YouTube short. What's your opinion on Walmart bikes? So if you watch Berm Peak, #1 bike YouTuber, in my opinion, you will know he's reviewed them, and the hardtail he reviewed maybe about a year ago. I think that would be a pretty solid fun bike. But I personally don't have any too big of opinions on them. Thanks for the show. By the way, what bike would you recommend right now? I have an e-bike. Well, it depends on what bike I recommend. Depends on what you want to do with the bike. If you want to go mountain biking, what's the hardest trick that you can do? Grab this cardboard. So if you want to do MTB, what's your budget? So pretty much the best bikes you can get, bikes that is on Facebook Marketplace. The used market is, in my opinion, pretty good. So yeah, just look at local deals near you to find a good bike. You will need to get pretty decent at working on your bikes. What is your opinion on Walmart MTBs? I don't have too big of an opinion on them. I think instead of buying a Walmart mountain bike, you should buy a used hardtail. I know Trek makes some pretty good hardtails. Alright guys, we are at 37 likes. Let's get to 40 likes. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the stream, we are making a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you do a super chat or any sort of donation, I will give you a shout out in the YouTube short. Is Specialized good? Yeah, Specialized makes some pretty good bikes. That is not going to work. Carson. Carson, I'm not too faithful in it working, but if it works, that would be pretty legendary. Yo, do you think I need a bike right now? I got an Ozone True Food 920 from Walmart. It hasn't snapped. Once you feel like you exceeded the skill, like your skill has exceeded the level of the bike, then you should think about upgrading. How are your whips doing? Still not great at whips. I should probably try again. They're doing about the same as last time. What are you doing? So I'm building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short that will be coming out tomorrow or tonight. Probably tonight though. And if you do a super chat or any sort of donation, I will give you a shout out in that YouTube short. MTB or road bike, nobody likes them. Hola, hi. Alright guys, we are at 38 likes. Let's get to 40 likes. So everybody like the stream right now. You should do a road bike vid, how far you can go. Alright, that's a good idea. Alright guys, is anybody on summer break right now? What inspired your YouTube channel name? So my YouTube channel name is Biker with a Polo because after school, where my dress code is essentially polo shirts, after school I'd come home and make bike videos. And when it came time to post my first bike video, I didn't have a name, so I named it Biker with a Polo, because I was wearing a polo. In the first couple of my videos, I was wearing polos, but I don't really wear them much anymore. It's summer. But yeah, maybe I will start wearing polos again. What is your opinion on the roadies? You know, I don't have too much of opinions on road bikes. Have you been to a bike park before? Can you make a review on grips, gloves, helmet, please? What's the fastest you went downhill? Fastest I went, probably 35-ish miles an hour. Not too fast, but I am planning on building an e-bike that does 40 plus miles an hour. If you want to see that, subscribe. Stay tuned. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard bike ramp for the YouTube short that's coming out tonight. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or a donation of any amount and you will get a shout out in the YouTube short. We've already had one legend who is my first donation. He gave 40 cents and he's going to get a shout out in the next YouTube short. What's the biggest jump you've ever done? So the jump I have out there is probably 3.5 feet big. I've hit a slightly bigger jump than that. So nothing bigger than 4 feet. Alright, what is my worst crash? My worst crash was... Give me 1 second, I'll tell you about my crash. Alright, my worst crash was on this ramp right here. I had it set on a little block of concrete. Went off that, landed poorly, tore my pants, completely totaled the tripod. It was a very low point. Is it day or night? It is day right now. Put some more walls in the jump. Yes, I definitely need more cardboard. Do you have a dirt jumper? I have one. I do have a dirt jumper. If you click on my channel, it is called My Budget $250 Dirt Jumper. How old are you, bro? I'm not going to say my age on YouTube, at least not yet. I'm not... I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I could share my age, but I'm definitely not going to do it as of now. You should get a fixed gear bike. Honestly, I have a lot of bikes. Far too many. And I think if I were to get another bike, it would definitely be a new mountain bike. What are you going to do for 100K sub special? So, this was just a thought. It's not completely, it's not going to happen. But it would be really sick to do a bike giveaway when I hit 100K subs. Alright, 58 people watching. If you are brand new to this live stream, we're building a cardboard ramp for my bike. And we're going to test it in a YouTube short that goes out tonight. And if you want a shout out in the YouTube short, you can super chat donation of any amount and you will get a shout out in the YouTube short that comes out tonight. You should sell all your bikes and one nice trail bike. Okay, yeah, I've thought about that. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, but right now I am working on getting a new bike. Nothing's official. I asked because you do a lot of stuff that grown people do, like building and fixing stuff. Yeah. Dude, do you think this is going to work? I am very skeptical of this working, but if it does work, it'll be pretty legendary. I think with enough cardboard, it might just work. Like, do you think you can jump just a cardboard block? You need more curve to the ramp. That's probably a true statement. Alright guys, we're at 47 likes. Get to 50 likes. What do you think about it? Alright. I think I didn't do a very good job at measuring. Thank you for liking MMA clips. We hit 50 likes, guys. Thank you for 50 likes. The next goal is 75 likes. We might be running out of cardboard. What state do you live in? I am not going to say what state I live in as of now. Maybe sometime in the future, I might say what state I live in. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp. And we're going to make a YouTube short about this cardboard ramp. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a donation of any amount. And you will get a shout out in the YouTube short. He lives in Russia. I don't know, man. I might live in Russia. I'm good at mountain biking. Is that just a template and then out of wood? No, this is all cardboard. You should do a giveaway. Maybe someday I could do a giveaway. I live in Finland. That is sick. Hi, Bernard Adam. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the live, we are building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or a donation of any amount, and you will get a shout out in my next YouTube short. We already had one legend give me 40 cents, and he's getting a shout out in tonight's YouTube short. If the weather gets better, I can probably film the rest of this. What's your favorite video you ever made? That is a good question. Let's see. I don't actually know. You need less than 2 inches in the middle for this to work. Yes, I probably do. Alright guys, we're at 54 likes. Everybody like up. Let's get to 60 likes. I have to go, but keep up the grind. Thank you, TW Tricks. Thank you so much for watching. I know you comment on my videos. What is your favorite MTB brand? Mine is Trek. I like Trek. I also like Yeti. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for tonight's YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in the YouTube short, you can leave a donation of any amount right here. Any amount, and it will get you a shout out in the next YouTube short. I'm going to sub. Thank you, MMA Clips Daily. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Trek is overpriced. No, it ain't. Can we get a review of the ramp and explain everything, please? A review of this ramp, or what ramp are we talking about? What is up? Hello, Lululemon Chicken Jockey. What's your favorite bike you have? I really like my Yeti. Everybody calls it old, but I still like it. By the way, why are you wearing a helmet? I'm wearing a helmet to hold my microphone right here. Old as gold. I couldn't have put it a better way myself. Alright, somehow I messed this up a little bit, but we're going to fix it. There's better bikes for the price than Trek. I don't know. I have some friends that ride Treks, and I'm pretty sure they like their Trek a lot. How old are you? I'm not going to say how old I am, at least not quite yet. Why did I start YouTube? Alright guys, I'm going to let you in a little secret. This is not my first YouTube channel. This is by far one of my more successful YouTube channels. This is not my first YouTube channel. I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and this is kind of just my favorite niche, I suppose. I love doing bikes, and I guess the bike frame right there is probably the reason why I started this channel. Better be safe than sorry. What camera do you record with? I use a GoPro Hero 7, I think. But that's not my main camera. My main camera is that camera right there. That is an iPhone 12 Pro. And that one right there is an iPhone 13. If you want to get into YouTube, just go to the pawn shop and buy an old iPhone. Anything above an iPhone 12 or 13 would be great. It'll be like 50 to 100 bucks for a camera. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for the YouTube short that's coming out tonight. Alright guys, if you want to shout out my next YouTube short, you can leave a super thanks or a super chat of any amount, and that will get you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Do a video of you urban riding, it will go viral, trust me. Do your parents support? You're going to have to elaborate on that. Do they support my YouTube channel or do they support me? Just do a little bit of elaborating on that. Do you 3D model? Yeah, over the last couple years, I've learned CAD, and I do some 3D modeling. Can you jump into one hand on your bike? I don't know, I can try. So, does my parents support my channel? I believe so. I think they do. I mean, what is there not to support? Bike riding is definitely one of the better things I could be doing on YouTube. I could also be promoting something way more negative than bike riding. Do you know what urban biking is? I don't know. Tell me what urban biking is. I will write that down on my list of videos if you tell me what urban bike is. Urban biking. Hello, Henry. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I've been live streaming for about an hour. There, right here. Perfect. If I could, I would show you a video of me doing a backflip on my slopestyle bike. Dude, I wish I could backflip. That would be sick. You ride in the city and neighborhood and hit curbs and stuff. Alright, I might do a video of me doing urban riding then. Dude, this thing looks so scuffed. Does your teacher know you make vids? Yes, so somebody at my school found my YouTube channel and they pretty much shared it with the entire school, and a few of my teachers know. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live stream, I'm making a cardboard ramp for my bike, and the short of me riding this will be out tonight. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can do a super chat, super thanks of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Ayo, the symmetry is way off. It is so bad. Are you going to hit that? I'm definitely going to hit that. Look how symmetrical it is. I never claimed to be a cardboard professional. Alright. Make your jumps higher. I will definitely consider making my jumps higher. Excited to see that. What's up? What's up, Felix Marriage? Bro, you are my #1 commenter. On the YouTube Studio app, it literally says Felix Marriage is my #1 supporter. So thank you, Felix Marriage, for watching. Like, I can show you right now. It says Felix Marriage is on top. Look at that. Right here. Right here, Felix Marriage. You are my #1. Right there. I really appreciate you watching, Felix. How much money do you have? It really depends. Can you do a 360 next short? I don't know. How much money do I have? Depends. In what? Like crypto? In like what's my net worth in bikes? Thanks for making the video, man. Love to see him. Yeah, no problem, Felix. Thank you for supporting. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live stream, I'm making a cardboard ramp for my bike. In the YouTube short, trying this bike ramp will come out tonight. And if you want a shout out in the short, leave a donation of any amount. What's your biggest donation you got? I got my first donation about 35 minutes ago. I believe it was 52 cents. He used a really weird currency, but I believe it was like 50 cents. And I really appreciate it. Do I have a job? I do not have a job as of now. I do some random-ish jobs for some people, but I'm trying to make YouTube my job. That is chill. King Vaughn. How old are you? I'm not going to say my age as of now, but maybe someday I will say my age. Alright guys, like the video. Let's get to 60 likes. Oh, that is not symmetrical. Do you like your $250 dirt jumper? I do like it. It's definitely a good value for $250. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the stream, we are making a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super thanks or super chat of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in the next YouTube short. Just joined, what are you doing? I'm building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. Look at it right here. Do you get your bike on Facebook Marketplace? So I got some of on Facebook Marketplace. Do you have a dirt bike? No, I do not have a dirt bike. I would love a dirt bike. But if I got caught riding a dirt bike, I'd probably be arrested. Especially where I live. If you post the 3D models on Maker World, you make the cash. I have a command of dirt jumper. I would love to give it to you for the 2024 model. Do you recommend wearing gloves? Yeah, gloves are sometimes nice, especially if you crash. Or if you're learning wheelies, definitely wear gloves. I got my bike on Pink Bike. Sick website, by the way. Pink Bike. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Can you wheelie? I can wheelie. I'd say I'm pretty decent at wheelies. Alright guys, we just hit 60 likes. Thank you so much for getting 60 likes. Let's get to 75 likes. So everybody like the stream right now. And if you guys are brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard bike ramp. And this is going to be my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat, a donation of any amount. It could literally be 10 cents, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. You should do a vid on how to wheelie. How far can you wheelie? I can wheelie pretty far. Really depends. I think I can wheelie for like a couple minutes if there's no like curves or bends in the road. I gotta go to school tomorrow. By the way, do not forget my name. All right, I promise I will not forget your name. I'll give you a shout out in the next YouTube short. Thank you so much for your donation. All right. All right, guys, if you are brand new to the stream here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if any of you want a shout out in my next YouTube short, you can leave a donation or a super chat of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. I can wheelie about 5 blocks. That's really sick, man. I'm trying to learn how to like turn while doing a wheelie. I can like kind of turn very slowly. All right, guys, there's 56 people watching this stream right now. If you're watching it, leave a like. We're trying to get to 75 likes. And Samuel Adventures, bro, what are you doing? I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you leave a donation of any amount, I will shout you out in my next YouTube short. Literally any amount, could be 10 cents, could be $10. I'll give you a shout out. Could I please give you a dirt jumper? Give me a dirt jumper. All right, bro, where do you live? And if you're actually serious about giving me a dirt jumper, hit up my email. That would be epic if you gave me a dirt jumper. But you know the saying, if it looks too good to be true, it might be too good to be true. That's kind of what I feel right now. Yeah, $10 is definitely steep, bro. If you give 10 cents, I will still give you a shout out. All right, guys, like the stream. We're at 64 likes. Let's get to 75 likes. What's up, car kid? It has upgraded Shimano brakes, Hope hubs, tidal seeds, and tidal stem, bro. If you gave me a dirt jumper, I would be so happy, but I ain't trying to get scammed, you know? Also, bro, what state do you live in? If you live in the United States, what state do you live in? I love your vids. Thank you, Skeleton Fish. Thank you so much for watching my vids. Alright, guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you leave a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in the next YouTube short. All right, bro. If you actually want to give me a dirt jumper, hit me up on my email. Send me an email. We can chat. I'm gonna make a YouTube change this summer. I want a bike that is really playful, under 1.2K. What should I get? If you want a bike under 1.2K that is really playful, I probably might recommend a hardtail. Hardtails are super playful. Yo, Felix Marriage, how old are you? Are you saying you're making a channel, or are you gonna? I'm making a YouTube change this summer. Channel, you're making a channel this summer. All right, that's pretty lit. Can I give you a command order? You can give me, like, I'm a little confused here. Hit me up on my email. What's up, Henry MTB? What helmets do you recommend for beginners? I wear a Fox helmet. This helmet's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it has MIPS. Anything with MIPS is pretty good. Alright, guys, if you're brand new to the stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in the next YouTube short, leave a donation or super thanks of any amount, and I'll give you a shout out. Mason Osfield, I'm your biggest fan. I wish, can you give me dirt? Can you give you the dirt trumpet, and I'm going to give it to you. How long ago did you start YouTube? So, this is not my first YouTube channel. This is my first face YouTube channel. But I've been doing YouTube for a little over a year, but this channel I've been doing since January. I did take about a 2-month break in between. So I've been really going hard at this channel for like 2 months. What advice do you have for people who want to make YouTube channels? Alright, my advice for your YouTube channel. Simply put, improve your YouTube video every single time. So this could be scripting, this could be editing, this could be pacing, this could be camera, it could be any of that. And the number one thing for YouTube Shorts is retention, so how long the viewer watches the video, and swipe rate. That's the number one thing you gotta focus on when posting YouTube Shorts. How's it going with your foldable jump? Okay, my jump that I'm planning on selling and producing, it's going good. The design is completely done. And now it's time to prototype the jump. I'm working with a guy right now who has a CNC machine, and I'm trying to get that sorted out. But once I do, I can make my next video on my jump. What's your other YouTube channel? Alright, I think I've had 5 or 6 YouTube channels. I don't know. I kind of want to see if one of you guys can find it. That'd be sick. They're definitely kind of random topics. And back to the what's your advice on my YouTube channel comment. Some of my best advice is do something you're passionate about, or else you'll burn out or get bored real quick. Because like one of the channels I was doing, it was something I wasn't really passionate about. So I literally posted a couple hundred videos on that channel and just got so bored. How tall it gonna be? Can I sponsor you by Dirt Jumper? Alright, bro. Email my email right now. It's in my description, link in bio. And I will see it on that phone. And if it sounds legitimate, I guess you can sponsor me. How'd you come up with your name? Okay, so I was making my first couple YouTube shorts, I was making them after school, and I was wearing a polo shirt. So when it was time to post my first video, I called it Biker with a Polo because I didn't have a good name, and I was wearing a polo shirt because that's my dress code at school. I wanted to change it, but it's a little bit too late, I feel like. And then I'll sponsor you on some shocks. Bro, what? I would love free bike parts, but... Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live, we are building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you want to be shouted out in that next YouTube short, you can leave a donation or a super chat of any amount. Any amount, could be 50 cents, could be $10. Any amount you donate, I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Alright guys, we're at 66 likes. Let's get to 75 likes, guys. Everybody like. Search Olin Dirt Jumper. Alright. Search what? Olin Dirt Jumper shocks or rock shocks. Olin. You have a bad feeling it's gonna break. It probably will break. Dirt jumper shocks. Dirt jumper shocks. Oh, it's a legitimate brand. Do you own the brand? Is this like your company? So this is your company, right? That is crazy. All right, bro. I will definitely be sending you an email a little later. And if you're open to sending me a unit, I would absolutely love that. So do you sell just suspension or dirt jumpers too? What's your tip for beginners at jumping? I guess my tip for beginners learning how to jump, just start small and learn a good form. And I guess the number one thing would be don't sit down while jumping. That is like the number one fault. What are you building? All right, guys, for people new to the live stream, we're building a cardboard ramp for my bike, and it's going to be featured in the YouTube short coming out tonight. And if you leave a super chat or a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in the next YouTube short. I want you to become successful. Thank you, Mason. If you were to actually sponsor me, that would be epic. Would it be just like a bike sponsorship, or is it just like suspension? Or like, what are we talking here? What's up, Henry? Alright, I'm going to start reading my chats on this phone because my back's hurting looking at the screen. Alright. And I like your YouTube channel and I support you very much. My family also support you. I hope you come and accomplish your dreams. Thank you, Mason. You can get a dirt jumpers, mountain bike, full suspension mountain bike tricks, anything. What kind of bike do you have? I have a 2009 Yeti AS-X. The ramp is looking good. Thank you, Henry. All right, guys, everybody like the stream. We are almost at 75 likes. We are currently at... What's up, Car Kid? Sir, I have a question. Are you monetized? All right. I am so close to monetization. Once I get monetized on this channel, I will be pouring all my money. I guess not all my money. I'll be putting a lot of money on my YouTube money into these videos. I really want to grow this channel. But I am literally so close to monetization. I am about 600K engaged views away from monetization. Flow or tech? What? Hardtail the best. What's your dream bike? My dream bike, I really like the style of the Trek Fuel EX. I also really like the Yetis and whatnot. Do you play Fortnite? I really stopped playing all video games about a year ago. I just kind of like, I don't want to say got bored. I just didn't feel like it was the best use of my time racing. Wow. Also another question. What do you use to edit your videos? I use CapCut for PC and CapCut on my iPhone. It pretty much gets the job done. What bike do you want me to sponsor? You can choose any bike. All right, Mason. I'm on your website right now, Mason. Support segments, mountain bike, rear shocks, front forks. All right, bro, where do I see your, where's your bike catalog on your website? Looks like you just sell suspension, am I correct? You pay for premium. I do not pay for premium quite yet. Once I get monetized on YouTube, I will definitely be buying premium CapCut. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live, we are making a bike ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you leave a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Alright. Do you like tech or trails? Definitely probably trails. Alright, T. What am I doing here? Let's cut that about halfway through. How do you get rid of the watermarks on the top left? Watermarks? I don't have watermarks on CapCut. I don't exactly know what you're talking about right now. What's the highest amount of views you have ever got? My highest viewed video is, I think it's about 7 million. See, I'm checking right now. Most viewed, 7.3 million. I posted it 1 month ago. Will you test the ramp when you're done? Yes, I will be testing this ramp in the YouTube short that comes out tonight. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a donation or super chat of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. All right. All right, where did the guy who owned the bike company go? Dang, that's a lot of views. Yeah, I'm really grateful for my channel. I would donate, but I have 77 cents to my name. That's all good, bro. I'm just happy that you're watching, man. What's one trick you want to learn in the future? A backflip would be epic. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I will learn a backflip anytime soon. Maybe like a 180. Now, why do you have your helmet on? The reason is a bad haircut. I'm wearing the helmet to hold my mic. That's kind of it. I don't like having my mic on my shirt. Kind of bugs me a little bit. Alright guys, for anybody brand new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. And if you want to be shouted out in my next YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or donation of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. If you can manual and learn the balance point, see, the glasses you had on the last video were fire. Yeah, those are safety glasses. Hello. Do you own a GoPro and Osmo Action? I own an older GoPro. It's a GoPro Hero 7, I think. I'm not entirely sure what year. I don't use it as much as I wish I used it. Alright guys, everybody drop a like on the stream. We are at 71 likes and we want to get to 75 likes. Hey, to everybody watching this right now, thank you so much for watching. What's up, Almir? Everybody, leave a like right now. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, my guy. Where did that one bike guy go? I just bought an Osmo Action, so the content will go brr. One response, and I'll make sure you do giveaways to your friend. Our response. Alright guys, if anyone's brand new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. When I see you, I will make sure you can do giveaways of some of the stuff. Maybe see if. Yo, what's up, Jonathan Morris? All right, guys, look at the ramp progress we're making. We got a little bit of bracing, I guess. I'm still a little skeptical, but this is an experiment. L spam, whatever. All right, guys, leave a like on this stream. Trying to get 75 likes. We are pretty close. I am Steve. You can't use PayPal on YouTube. What a shame. Shaking your eye. Do you still want to sponsor? Dude, I would love a sponsor. I would love to do giveaways and stuff. So wait. Mason. So you own this company essentially. I'm on your website right now. How do you want me to go about getting a sponsorship from you? How many of you guys have seen the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it yet. I think it's probably too late to see it. The hype is over. Why does Mason smell a little fishy? Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to talk to you about this on Gmail. I can get your Snap or WhatsApp. It'd be easy if you don't. All right, I have an email. It's linked in my description. A lot of response to you, but if you could get a number or Snapchat so I can respond. All right, my email is in my description. You literally click on my channel. It says business inquiries, and you click on it. You have Instagram or you have Instagram account? No, I do not have an Instagram account. Alright guys, for anyone brand new to the live stream, we're building a bike ramp out of cardboard. And this is going to be for my next YouTube short. Do you have Snapchat? I do have Snapchat. I'm not going to give out my Snapchat though. Yeah, so this cardboard ramp is going to be featured in my next YouTube short. So if you give me a super chat or a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. $75 likes. Let's go. We hit 75 likes. All right, let's hit 100 likes. Guys, let's get to 100 likes. If you knew a manual, then you couldn't do any trick. Because by that point, if you want to, you knew it. Stuff, my bounce is on key. Alright guys, everybody leave a like on the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We just hit our goal of 75 likes. So let's get to 100 likes. Do you live by any jump lines? No, I kind of built my own couple jumps. But yeah, I don't really live near jump lines. Dude, I'm getting tired of standing. I've jumped in one King on. What time is it there? Next vid, ramp with Lego. Alright guys, the ramp is coming along quite nicely. And if you are brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. Hey, send this live stream to your best biker friend. Send this to your biker buddy. I'm so excited to sponsor you. I don't. If you hit me up on my email, I will probably respond. But yeah, if we work something out, that'd be pretty sick. Wait, do you have school? I just got on summer break. But yes, I do go to school. And you will get way more followers than you. What? Alright. Guys, if you give a super chat or donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short featuring this cardboard ramp right here. Doesn't matter if it's 10 cents or $10, it's fine. I will give you a shout out regardless. Wonder how much hot glue I've used. You're the most underrated MTB YouTuber. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And I'll sponsor you, give you Fox Rampage helmets. That would be sick. All right. All right, guys. Let's get this video to 100 likes. We are currently at 77 likes. Oh, I'm tired. Who knew standing would be so exhausting? Alright guys, we have 40 people watching, so if you are brand new to the stream, we are pretty much building a cardboard ramp for my mountain bike. And this video, testing this ramp, will come out tonight. And if you want to be shouted out in that video, you can leave a super chat or donation of any amount 10 cents, $10, it doesn't matter. And I will give you a shout out. This table's getting pretty crowded. How did get into MTB? I think I got an MTB by watching Burn Peak's videos. He is my favorite mountain bike YouTuber. How long have you been posting for? So I started this channel in about January, and I did it for a couple weeks, and then I took a couple month break. But I've really been going pretty hard on this channel for a month or two. Alright guys, we just hit 80 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Yo, what's up, Lee? On the leopard layers of cardboard. Let's go. Okay. Put layers of cardboard. Alright. Alright guys, for anyone who is brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you leave a donation of any amount, super chat, whatever, I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube video, which comes out tonight. So if you leave a donation of any amount, I'll give you a shout out. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I do not. Dirt jumper boy. Why? Ow, that's hot. Alright guys, there's 48 people watching and we're at 82 likes. Let's get this to 100 likes. Everybody like up right now. Can you give me a shout out, Dirt Jump Boy? I will give a shout out if you leave a donation of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Dang, this cardboard's tough. Put many layers. I want to hit 150 subscribers. I definitely think you will be able to hit 150 subscribers. I believe in you. I tried giving a donation, but it didn't work. I really want a shout out. 85 likes? Alright guys, leave a like. We're almost at 85 likes. Alright guys, we have 58 people watching. If you are brand new to the stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my YouTube short tonight. And if you leave a super chat or a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in my next video. Could be 10 cents, could be $10, I'll still give you a shout out. Oh, that piece didn't fit. Build a bigger one. Can I have the ramp? I think after my video, there won't be much of a ramp left. Yo, someone gave a donation earlier. Pretty legendary. Forgot his name already, but I wrote his name down. So, for the guy who gave a donation earlier, I will be shouting you out in my next video. Can I have the ramp? I don't think there will be a ramp left after my video. I honestly did not anticipate this to take this long, but it did. Or it is taking long. Hopefully we don't run out of cardboard, because that would suck. Yo, I can't wait for the short. You should buy yourself a full-face helmet after buying myself one. The worst crash of my life, and it saved my life. Yeah, I want a full-face helmet. I had a crash where I literally smacked my face on the concrete. Thankfully, I was pretty much okay. But yeah, it was pretty scary. You should get a new bike. The bike you currently have is a little dated, isn't it? Yes, my current bike came out in 2009, which is really old. I would love to get a new bike. I've been emailing some people. Don't think something will happen, but maybe I will get a new bike. Investor, YouTube, Bernie. 86 likes? Yep, we're at 87 likes. Everybody like up. Let's get to 100 likes. I would give you a trick for a shark tail. Alright guys, this is the progress on the ramp. Look at that. My one came out in 2011. Yeah. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live, I'm building I'm building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or donation of any amount. Love the content, gaming. The bike I currently have, I bought from a random man on the street for 1K. Hi, RJB. Alright guys, leave a like. Let's get to 100 likes. We're at 88 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Love your shorts. Thank you. Hi, Bob. I got you, Bob123. Hi. How is everybody's day going so far? So what's your prediction? Will the ramp hold? I mean, I think it'll hold for the first couple of goes. I mean, like, if you're riding on a solid piece of cardboard, I think it would hold. So the goal is to kind of just make a, pretty much just a brick of cardboard. Pretty good. How about you? My day is going amazing. What do I ride? I ride a 2009 Yeti. God is good. Guys, 88 likes. Let's get to 100. Yes, we're at 88 likes. We have 65 people watching right now. All right, guys, if you just knew, this is a cardboard ramp. I'm going to be featuring it in my next YouTube short. Leave a comment down below on whether you think the cardboard ramp will work. I'm optimistic. Yeah, and if you want a shout out in the next YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or donation of any amount. Dude, this hot glue gun is getting real hot. How many subs you got? I got 13.2k subs. Do you like the bike you want or want a new one? I'm content with the bike, and it would be epic if I got a new bike. Do you like, hi, soap commenter. They customizing the shocks for you. Do you want any special name on it? Yeah, put biker with a polo on it. Or put subscribe on it. Alright guys, like up. We just hit 90 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Hi Dylan. Hi Ike. You aren't from Europe, or am I wrong? I'm not from Europe. What is your favorite brand of bike? I really like Trek or Yeti. Nice helmet, thank you. Alright guys, right now, I am adding braces like here and here. Just trying to make sure that we have a good fighting chance at this. Hopefully you can get a nice bike soon. You are a good and grateful person. Thank you. Where'd you get your mic? This is actually no free promos. I got the mic from Amazon though. Yeah, no free promos. It is from Amazon though. And what country are you living in? I'm not gonna share where I live, but I'm sure you could take a guess. All right, time to work on this big chunk right here. All right, guys, the live stream just got 123 minutes long. I've been doing this for over 2 hours. All right, the chat is going crazy right now. Okay. All right, let's clean up my workstation. I'm gonna go sub. Thank you for subbing. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Get this to 100 likes before I'm back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put my mic right here. All right, I'm back. Let's see, what are we at? We are at 96 likes. Everybody like the stream. We're almost at 100. Come on, people, like the stream. Come on, guys, like the stream. Alright, guys, for those who don't know what I am doing, I am building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. And if you super chat or super thanks of any amount, I will shout you out in the YouTube short featuring this bike ramp that comes out tomorrow. So if you want a shout out, you can leave a super thanks or a donation. How did you come up with this idea? I don't know. I was thinking about this last night. I did get some inspiration from another channel. I'm pretty sure he made one out of like a bike shipping box. So props to him, I guess. Come on, people, like. 96 likes. Come on. Oh, there's my knife. Alright guys, we have 38 people watching. If you do not know what the stream is about, we are building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short that comes out tonight. And if you want, or if you leave a donation of any amount, 10 cents, $10, you can super chat it, super thanks it. If you leave a donation of any amount, I will give you a shout out in the next YouTube short, which comes out tonight. I watch you all the time. Thank you, Carter. Okay, we gotta take some more off. What's up? Alright guys, like the stream. We are 1 like away from 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much for liking. Next like goal is 150 likes. See if we can get there by the time the ramp is finished. Just watched your latest dirt jumper vid. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Guys, my legs are so sore from like standing. How do you get so much subs? Post consistent videos that either provide information or entertainment. Bro, I won't date it, but I have to be 18. Okay, that's all good, Carter. Have you hit a fakie yet? Dang, you're kind of an OG. I have not hit a fakie yet. I cannot hit a fakie for the life of me. All right. Good job. Alright guys, next like goal, 150 likes. We are at 104 likes. So hit the like button. Alright guys, if you have no clue what I'm doing, or if you're new to the stream, I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that next YouTube short, you can leave a donation of any amount with the super thanks or the super chat. Why do you have a helmet on? I hate wearing my mic on my shirt, so I put it on my helmet. And it's kind of on brand with the bikes. Alright. This goes in here. Oh, this was the piece I was supposed to use. Alright guys, like up. Next like goes 150 likes. Do you have Discord? I do not have Discord. Glue, glue, glue. Alright guys, like the stream. Let's get to 150 likes. Alright, cardboard going in. Perfect. This is taking so much longer than anticipated. I need a new bike. I do need a new bike too. Just got a new suspension and bike is trick. Maybe old, but it's nice. Alright. Alright guys, if you're new to the live, we're building a cardboard bike ramp for my next YouTube short. So yeah, we're making this for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or super donation of any amount and you will get a shout out. Could you make more tutorial vids? I could, if that's something you guys would want and would watch, I could make some more tutorials. You want to learn how to bleed your brakes. The first time I bled my brakes, it was kind of scary, but after a little bit, it gets easy. If you want a good tutorial on how to bleed brakes, go to Park Tool's YouTube channel. Alright guys, like the stream. Let's do 150 likes. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in the next YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or super thanks of any amount on this live stream, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Alright, let me read chat from here. Alright. I tried do tutorials as shorts as you get more engagement. Will the ramp actually work? I'm hoping the ramp works. It'd be pretty funny if it didn't, though, too. Any MTB tips? I don't know. Guess just master the basics, like track stands, bunny hops, yeah, stuff like that. Alright guys, for anybody watching the live who is new to the live, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for tonight's YouTube short. Sorry, I gotta go. I did like the stream. Bye, Carter. Have a nice day. Where'd my scissors go? Oh, there's my scissors. Alright guys, if you want a shout out in my next YouTube short, you can give a super chat or super thanks of any amount, and I will give you a shout out. I followed your steps for making a ramp and it worked. Nice. The hot glue is hot. Alright, hot glue. Alright, let's get some footage from the next YouTube short. Alright, the ramp's coming together quite nicely. We've done about 3/4 of this, and we just have to do the top. Just ride only. Alright guys, like the stream. Let's get to 150 likes on this stream. I will probably not add this ramp to the trail I'm making, because it will disintegrate in the first rainstorm. For anybody new to this live, I am making a bike ramp out of cardboard. The video of me testing this bike ramp will be out tonight. Hopefully tonight. And if you want a shout out in my next YouTube short, you can do a super chat or a super thanks of any amount, and I will give you a shout out. All right. All right, guys, leave some comments and some likes. Like and subscribe to him. Yes, thank you, Caden. Like and subscribe to the channel. And like this live stream right here. Let's get to 150 likes on the stream. You're welcome. Thank you, Caden. Yo, what is your MTB if I could ask? It is a Yeti AS-X. Alright guys, if you are brand new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard that will be tested in tonight's YouTube short. What year is your bike? My bike is a 2009. If I had a penny every time you said that, well, is it full suspension? Yes, it is full suspension. It's probably the main bike I ride on this channel. My channel said hi. Hello. Ouch. What year is it? It's a 2009. I think I already answered that. Are Walmart mobs any good? I'm not really sure. Alright guys. In the chat, type whether or not you think this will work or not. Cardboard ramp, will it work? Yes or no? Should probably do some trimming. I have permission to make a video where I made an entire lap around YouTube Shorts and some made the jump. Do I have permission to make the video you made where you jump further and further? Yes, you can make that video. I do not really own that video. A bike ramp out of cardboard, really? I think yes, no, yes. Maybe if it can hold all the weight. So yeah, you can replicate that idea of me jumping further and further. I don't really own that idea. I don't really own any ideas, really. Because is anything really original? It's not gonna hold. Maybe it can hold the wobble. Alright guys, we're at 113 likes. Get this to 150 likes. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't feeling too sturdy. Oh gosh, yeah, this doesn't feel too sturdy. Alright. Alright guys, if you're new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. Can I use the video of dumbest idea? Yeah, I'm not anticipating on this working, but it would be pretty legendary if it did work. Hi, Caden Bike. Any tips for a beginner YouTuber? Just post a new video. For every new video you post, make sure you improve one thing about the video. And swipe rate and retention matter a lot. Ski content in winter? I'm not really skiing. I don't really ski that much. I used to snowboard a long time ago. Hot glue refill. Alright guys, for anybody new here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. And the video of this is going to come out tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you want a shout out in the next video, you can leave a super chat or a super thanks of any amount, and I will give you a shout out in my next video. And if you super chat, you will be my second ever super chat on this. Actually, just ever. I sent a 50-foot alpine ski jump last season. It was so fun. Alright guys, do you think I should live stream more? This is my first live stream in a long time. But yeah, do you guys think I should live stream more? And if you think I should live stream more, what should I live stream? I can't super chat, but can I still get a shout out? This jump is gonna work so well. Love the videos, Lisa. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the videos. It would be really funny if this did work. Alright, hi Jonathan. This jumps work. You buy a new bike? I want to get a new bike. Wow, there's 30 people watching. Alright guys, for the people that are new here, I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard. And this video will be in my YouTube short coming out tonight or tomorrow morning. And if any of you want a shout out in that YouTube short where I test this ramp, you can leave a super chat or a super thanks, and I will definitely give you a shout out. We've already had one super chat. He gave 50 cents, and he will definitely be getting a shout out tomorrow. How much budget you have for a new bike? Really just no budget in particular. I'm just contemplating whether I should wait and get a bike sponsor, or just what I should do in general. Yo, bro, you live all to yourself. Yo, wait, is that actually J-Man Curly? In that house, I do not live all by myself. Dude. Bro, I can fly there and do a video with you. That would be kind of cool. Do you make mountain biking content? Do you have a VR? I do not have a VR. Live stream idea, riding without holding your handlebars until you grab them. Alright guys, we have 44 people here. If you are brand new to the live stream, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. Alright guys, if you want a shout out in the short where I test this, you can do a super chat or a super thanks, and I'll give you a shout out in my next short. Book my flight there and do a video with you. How many subscribers do you have? Whoever chatted that. Brooke, please do giveaway. Sorry, I gotta go. Alright, see ya, Lisa. Have a nice day. Alright, every Monday I ride 12 miles with my friends. That's nice. Human, I could give you a VR if you're down. He's back. What's up, the random guy? Alright guys, if you are new here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard. I'm going to California tomorrow. That's sick. Bro, I was jumping kind of good, and a rock almost killed me. Alright guys, like the stream. We are trying to get to 150 likes, and we are currently at 115 likes. Is it the real man? I can test out Santa Cruz bicycles. Hi, Jonathan. Guys, I probably use so much hot glue. I'm not even joking. Hi, the random guy. Alright guys, like the stream. We're trying to get to 150 likes on this live. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm just going to start shoving cardboard in there. Alright guys, I have a new strategy. We're going to put cardboard here, and then we're going to stuff all my scrap cardboard into these holes, and then we're going to put a top on it. That's really my best idea. It's the perfect width. Okay. Hi, Vinny's Biking. Alright guys, for anybody new here, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you want to shout out my next YouTube short, you can do a super chat, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. If you're gonna put it on the ground and put dirt on top, and it would hold. That's a good idea. All right, guys, leave a like. We are at 118 likes. Let's get to 150 likes. Yeah, Jonathan, chill on the spamming for a bit. I appreciate the comments, but chill on the spamming. Alright guys, for everybody that's new here, I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard. This bike ramp will be my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can give a super thanks or a super chat, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Uh-oh. Alright guys, in the comments put, yes, I think this ramp will work, or no, I don't think this ramp will work. I'm personally on the fence, but I get why you'd be skeptical. Hello, Mason. No, it will not work. Yes, it will work. Yes, it will work. Jonathan strongly thinks it will not work. He may be right, though. Alright guys, for those of you new to the live, we are building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. What's up, Car Kid? Everybody, put the probability of this working. Okay, I might need some tape. I'm gonna grab some tape real quick. MTB free? Yes. Jonathan, no. Alright guys, for those of you who are brand new to this stream, I am making a bike ramp out of cardboard. And this will be featured in my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or super thanks of any amount, 10 cents, $10, whatever, and I'll give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Alright guys, stay tuned for tonight or tomorrow when the YouTube short drops of me testing this. See if it works. Hey guys, everybody like the live. Let's get to 150 likes. We're currently at 122 likes. When am I posting the YouTube short? Hopefully tonight. The weather looks kind of bad, so maybe have to go tomorrow morning. But yeah, hopefully tonight. Fill the bottom with dirt and it will work. I'm trying to go mostly cardboard, so I'm not going to fill the bottom with dirt. But yeah. Alright guys, for those of you who are brand new to the stream, we are building a cardboard jump for my mountain bike. I think I'm just going to put this in here. And if you want to shout out my next YouTube short, leave a super thanks or super chat of any amount, and you'll get a shout out. How many boxes you use for this ramp? I think we're sitting at 4 or 5 boxes. I'm not entirely sure. Can you jump? Can you jump on your dirt jump? I don't know what that means. I can jump my dirt jump. Alright, this cardboard I'm putting in is just some scrap cardboard. Var, you can get a shout out if you do a super chat or super thanks of any amount. Could be literally 99 cents. What are you doing, Easter? Okay, so if you're brand new to the live, we're building a ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And if you want a shout out in that YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or super thanks of any amount. Could be 10 cents, could be $10, and I will give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Hello, Ollie MTB. Alright guys, I'm shoving a bunch of scrap cardboard pieces in here for some strength, hopefully. Hi, Billy. How are you doing, Billy? Ooh, that's hot. Alright guys, if you want a shout out in my next YouTube short, you can leave a super chat or a super thanks, and I'll give you a shout out in my next YouTube short. Yo, why is Buddy spamming right now? Alright guys, if someone donates money, I will ban Jonathan from chatting. Think that's fair? Alright guys, for those of you who are new to the live, I'm making a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short, which comes out tonight or tomorrow morning. If you do a super chat or super thanks of any amount, I'll give you a shout out in the YouTube short where I test this video or test this ramp. Alright guys, leave a like on this. I'm trying to get to 150 likes. We are at 124 likes. Bro spamming the whole time, yeah. Alright. We are kind of running out of cardboard right now. What's up, Roman? What's up, Alexander? How you doing, Alexander and Roman? Alright guys, for anybody new to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for my bike. The video will drop sometime tonight or tomorrow morning. What country are you at? I'm not going to say the country or my location. What's the time by you? Could someone make a cardboard landing? A cardboard landing would be kind of sick. So if you're wondering why I'm shoving cardboard in here, it's to give it some support, I suppose. Just shoving some scraps in here. Do you think it will stand? No. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it won't. That's kind of the whole point. See if it will stand or not. Alright guys, for anybody brand new to the live, I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard. The video featuring this will come out tomorrow morning or tonight. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can leave a super chat or super thanks of any amount, and you will get a shout out in tomorrow's video. Everybody is telling Jonathan to stop spamming. Are you going to stop spamming? I don't think bro's going to stop spamming. Yeah, me neither. What if it starts raining? If it starts raining, this ramp is going to literally dissolve. There's no doubt in my mind that it won't dissolve if it rains. Do you have sponsors? I do not have sponsors. It would be epic if I got a sponsor, but I currently do not have a sponsor. Guys, do you think this is a good way to recycle? You think this is a good way to use some old cardboard? You put tape on the bottom so it's sturdy? Yep, I put tape on the bottom. A little bit. Alright guys, for anybody brand new to the live, I am building a ramp out of cardboard for my mountain bike. The video this will be featured in comes out tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can do a super thanks or a super chat and I will definitely shout you out. Video of short. I'm gonna do a short on it tomorrow or tonight. It'll definitely be a short. Guys, leave a comment on if you think this will work or not. He has mods, they will ban you. Ooh. Yo, we're really getting resourceful now. We have a box of goldfish going in. That was free promotion. Alright, Jonathan is convinced that this ramp will not work. He might be right. Jonathan, tell me this. If the ramp was solid cardboard, just a solid cardboard block, would it work? Yo, let's see the progress. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll show you the progress. 1 second. Dude, these goldfish boxes are tough. Good grief, these are tough. Yes, I will if you go in the speed. Yes. Alright. Alright, little progress update in about 15 seconds. What the heck is that? This cardboard got some smudges on it. Alright guys, for anybody brand new to the live, we are building a ramp out of cardboard. And the ramp's going to be made out of cardboard. And the video testing this will come out tonight. It'll be a YouTube short. And if you want to shout out in the video that comes out tonight, you can leave a super chat or a donation, and I'll definitely give you a shout out. Doesn't matter if it's 10 cents or $10, you'll still get a shout out. All right, guys, progress update. So that's how it's looking right now. It's pretty full of cardboard right now. How does it look, guys? How do you think it looks? Oh, you want to see the side profile? Give me 1 second. Alright, side profile right here. Dang, it's getting heavy. It's shaped kind of like a Dorito. It's got little angle to it. It's about, take a measurement. It's about a foot high. It's 12 inches tall. You can spray paint it the same color. That'd be pretty cool. What's up, William? Alright guys, for anyone brand new to the stream, we are building a ramp out of pure cardboard. The video testing this ramp will come out tonight. Yeah, the video testing this will come out tonight. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can do a super chat or donation and you will get your shout out. You can literally donate 40 cents. You can donate 10 cents and you will still get a shout out. Alright, 44 people watching. Guys, if you're brand new here, we are building a ramp out of pure cardboard for my bicycle. And if you do a super chat or super thanks of any amount, I will shout you out in the video. How long do you think you have left? Probably 30 minutes or so. Alright, let's stuff this full. Dude, it's starting to look good. Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to score the cardboard here. And fold it back like that. Maybe. I think that works. Hot glue there. Hot glue there. What's the name? What name does the ramp have? Can you please shout me out? Jessica White, if you want to shout out, you have to donate. I will shout you out right here live, and I'll shout you out on the YouTube short. So if you want to shout out, you have to donate. You can donate literally any amount too. Hey, and whoever donates, you can pick the name of the ramp too. Obviously something reasonable, of course. How old are you? I'm not going to say my age, but you can guess my age in the comments if you would like. $16, $19, $16. I don't have any money. It's all good, Jessica. You don't have to donate. You don't have any money. All right, hot glue. Refill. 12, 13, 172. Keep guessing, guys. Even though I won't tell you if you're right or wrong. Oh, that's hot. If I did, I would made another ramp to land on. Alright, guys. For everybody that's new, I am building a cardboard ramp for my bike. And the video of me testing it will come out tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can donate money and I will give you a shout out. It doesn't have to be a big donation. It can be literally anything. Another thing, if you want to name this ramp, you can donate and you get to pick the name of this ramp. At 100,000 subscribers, you tell your age. Alright, I'll consider that. Will you buy another full suspension bike? I do want a new bike. I don't know yet. Dude, Buddy is still spamming. Shout out to Jonathan because he's been spamming for about 35 minutes. I might break if you got it. Yeah. Alright guys, like this video. Let's get to 150 likes on the stream. Starting to become quite the mess. Bro, you're my favorite. I'm a sub. Thank you. I tried building a dirt jump. It will not work. How do you do it so good? I'm not exactly sure. Ugh. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. My legs are so tired. Alright guys, progress is looking pretty good. Most of it's done. Still got a little more. How much does your bike cost? I'm not entirely sure about that. It is an older bike. It's looking good. Yes, it is. Should buy a Cannondale or something. I was already subbed. Thank you for subbing. Press it down a little so it holds. Alright guys, for everybody brand new to the stream, this is a bike ramp made out of completely cardboard and hot glue. The video of me testing it will go out tonight or tomorrow. And if you want a shout out in that video, or if you want to name the ramp, you can do a super chat donation of any amount and you can name the ramp and you'll get a shout out on my next video. How long have you been riding for? Good while, probably 5-6 years. Still not that good yet. We should collab Samuel Adventures. That'd be cool. Report Jonathan. Yeah, his spamming is a little interesting. If someone donates and says if someone donates and says ban Jonathan, I might ban Jonathan. Report John team. I remove Jonathan's commenting privileges if someone donates and tells me to. You want to see the bottom of the ramp? Alright, here's the bottom of the ramp. Looks like this. Alright guys, I will ban Jonathan if someone sends money. Civilian Productions want me to. You will save us. I will stop the spam. Dang, that's crazy. Bye. Bye, Civilian Productions. Ban him, ban him, ban him. I have money. I have money, but cash. Then leave. Okay. Guys, I've been doing this for 3 hours. Alright, I wanna post the results of this tonight. But if the weather is still bad, I might have to do it tomorrow morning. Apologies, you're my favorite. Don't ignore me. Hi, neighbor. That's a long time. Bye, Jonathan. Hey, the comment section is going to be looking empty without Jonathan spamming. Ban him. Ban him, please. Alright guys, for everybody new to the live, I'm building a bike ramp out of cardboard for tonight's video or tomorrow morning's video, depends. And if you want a shout out in that video, you can do a super chat or super thanks, and you will get a shout out in the video. And if you super chat or super thanks, you can name the ramp too. You can give the ramp a name. Can I recommend you a bike? Sure, recommend me a bike. You want to buy me a bike too? Guys, let me pitch you an idea. What if I did a live stream where I streamed every day until I got enough donations to buy a bike? When are you streaming next? I don't know. I have no future streams planned. Yeah, I don't know. If I find that streaming's worth my time, I might do a couple a week or something. I recommend a habit or a specialized status. Good idea? Yeah, okay. All right. All right, guys. If someone donates, I will do a stand test on the ramp right now. If someone donates any amount, I will put this ramp on the ground and stand right here. If someone donates, though. Yeah, if someone donates 1 cent, I will stand on it right now. Please, can we collaborate? JPJ Fishing. I mean, yeah, how would you want to collaborate? Let me give you a reminder, guys. If you donate, I will give you a shout out in tomorrow's video, and I will do a stand test right now. Bruh, how are we all poor? Dude. I have 3 Cannondales. I have a Cannondale too. It's yellow. It's probably older than most of you watching. Just the Cannondale. Guys, what if I started a business where I make recycled ramps? Right? Like, you just have a box like this, and then you just put boxes inside the box. I have a $500 or 500-euro bike for 2 years. Please, can you donate? I'm broke. Can we please collab? What state do you live in? I would buy. Yeah, like, if like I sold a shell, like a shell that is cardboard, and you just stuff your own cardboard in it. And you get a ramp. Would it work? Can I see your bike? Save the world. What is your name? Alright, you want to see my bikes? Alright, bike reveal real quick. We got Roadie, 2009 Yeti, not my bike, Dirt Jumper, Cannondale Super V900, Trek 420, and then Project Hardtail. Do you like the bikes? Would it work? Can we see your orange one? Do you have a BMX? I do not have a BMX bike. And I am probably not going to get my bike down right now. What is your name? I don't know. Should I do a name review? Yeah, probably not. I'm not going to do a name review. Yo, we wanted to see the orange one. Alright guys, if you want me to do a stand test on the ramp, donate any amount on Super Chat, and you will get to see me do a stand test, and you will get a shout out in the video. What's your favorite bike? I kind of want a Trek Fuel EX. That'd be pretty sweet. Some of my friends have one of those. Shout me out, please. If you want a shout out in tomorrow's video, you have to donate. I think you can donate as little as 40 cents. If you get money, will you get an e-bike for mountain biking? Dude, an e-bike would be sick. Oh no, Jonathan's back. Alright, he's about to start spamming again, I just know it. Alright guys, remember, if you donate, you will get a shout out in the video of me testing the ramp. And I will do a stand test right now on the ramp to see if it will hold my weight. See ya, Erica. Have a good day. Hi, the random guy. What is your favorite bike? I have a mini Stark. Hi, hi, hi. Guys, we have a new spammer. Alright guys, for all of you that are new, this is a cardboard bike ramp that I'm going to be testing on my YouTube channel. The video will come out either tonight or tomorrow morning. And if you donate any amount whatsoever, I will do a stand test on the ramp right now, and you will get a shout out in the video of me testing it. Do you ride motorcycles? I do not ride motorcycles. What is your favorite bike? I really like my Yeti. Alright guys, I will be right back. Remember, if you donate, I will do a stand test and you will get a shout out in the video. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. Alright guys, I am back. Everyone report Jonathan. Hi, 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 hi. Alright guys. If someone donated, would you write your bike's name on the ramp? If someone donates, they can pick the name of this ramp, and I will write the name on the ramp. Will you test the ramp? And what if you test the ramp and it fails? I'm not sure. Guys, if someone does a donation of any amount, I will do a stand test right now, and you will get a shout out in tomorrow's video. How long have you been working on the ramp? I've been here for almost 3 hours. Let's see, I can see the specific time. Alright guys, I've almost been streaming for 200 minutes. Jet Harper with the donation. Alright guys, thank you so much, Jet Harper. You will get a shout out in tomorrow's video. Let me take a picture of that real quick. You'll get a shout out in tomorrow's video, and I'll do a stand test right now. Alright, I'm moving the hot glue gun. Let's go, Jet Harper. Thank you for the dono. Alright guys, ready? The stand test. Alright guys, before I stand on it, what are the odds it breaks? Should I start a poll? I'll start a poll right now. Alright, I'm going to put up a poll real quick, and then you guys will say what are the odds it breaks. Alright, I'm going to put it on a poll. Shoot, how do I do it? Oh, there it is. Start a poll. It break. Alright guys, I just put the poll up. You guys should be able to vote on will it break or not. Alright, will the ramp break when I test it? Alright, I'm going to stuff a little bit more cardboard. Alright, where should I stand? Should I stand on the top or the bottom? Alright, the poll says it will break. Alright, I'm going to do a stand test real quick. Oh yeah, Jet Harper, what do you want to name the ramp? You can literally name the ramp anything you want. What do you want to name it? Alright guys, ready for the stand test. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it works! It's working! Dude, let's go! That gives me so much more faith. Dude! Alright, wait. Who donated? Jet Harper. What do you want to name it? What should I name it? Name it. Name it Lord is King. Alright, perfect name. Lord is King. All right, Jet Harper, I'm going to print that out real quick. Notes. Dude, thank you, Jet Harper. Let's get W name in the chat. W name. W, let's go. All right, she wants it to be named The Lord is King crown emoji. All right, I'm going to print the name out and tape it on the side or something. The Lord is King crown emoji. All right, let's make this a pretty big font. All right, guys, for everybody who's new to the stream, we are making a ramp out of cardboard, and we're gonna test it in on tomorrow's video. How do I make the text bigger? All right. Print. All right, guys, let's get a W name in the chat. That is such a good name. All right, let's make it big. 500%. All right, 400% side. W name. All right, thank you so much, Jet Harper. Thank you for the donation. All right, the name tag is printing it out right now. I'm gonna go get it in 1 second. See the print progress. Jet Harper, you are my second ever donation I've ever got on YouTube. Thank you so much for the dono. Oh shoot, the tip fell off. Someone did it about 2 hours ago. I think he donated 40 cents. So you're also my #1 donation. You should name it Box Tramp. Nope, it's already got a name. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get that name tag. I have a specialized enduro and I love it. That's sick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. For all those of you who don't know what the stream's about, it's me making a cardboard ramp for tonight's video. And Jet Harper just gave $1 to name the ramp. And she's also gonna get a shout out in tomorrow's video. Alright, Jet Harper, where do you want your decal on it? Oh, what's up, TW Tricks? Alright. Here's the decal. The decal is right here. Where do you want it, Jet Harper? All right, let's see. Did you leave the chat? Who is a follower in here? W Stream, how aren't you done yet? You choose, just make sure it's easily seen. Maybe we put it on the very top then. It'll be seen quite a bit in the video. We could go side view. That might look pretty cool. Could do back view. Let's see. You choose. Top. She wants top. All right, we won't put it on quite yet, but we will put it on when you put the top on. Let's get a little bit of tape. Put that right there. Nice. Okay. Back to building, guys. Oh, Jet Harper's a boy, guys. It's fine. We knew that. All right, let's end this poll real quick. All right, ended the poll. Dude, fires in chat. Dude, the spamming. This is positive spamming right here. How big is the lip to the ground? The lip is about 13 inches from the ground. It's about 13 inches tall. All right, guys, for those of you who just joined the live, pretty much I am building a a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. And whoever donated, aka Jet Harper, and the guy who donated a couple hours ago, they're getting a shout out in my next YouTube short. Jet Harper also donated, so she gets to name it. And she named it Jesus is King, I think. The Lord is King right there. And that is now the name of the ramp. So thank you so much for the donations, guys. And if you donate still, you will still get a shout out in tomorrow's video. Oh, that's got to warm up. It's a he. Oh, my bad, guys. I knew that, right? Do you, it will break. All right, Dirt Jump Boy. I did do a stand test, and it did pass the stand test. And it doesn't even have the multiple layer top on it yet. Bro, I just subbed too. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. All right. I subbed. Thank you for the sub. Do a bike test. Ooh. I might have to pull out the bike test. Roll onto it with your ramp. You should put glue inside of this cardboard. Dude, this would be like a $40 ramp if I did glue. Like that much glue. All right, perfect. Bike test, bike test, bike test. How are you? Jet Harper, I am doing amazing. It's a wonderful day today. Everybody wants a bike test. Shoot, that might be the next incentive. One more tape. All right, guys. I have a question for y'all. Do you think it needs more cardboard inside of it? I have plenty of cardboard to stuff it with. Should I keep stuffing it with? You could add a lot more cardboard if needed. Or should I put the top on it? Roll up to it. Are you good at MTB? I'm alright at MTB. I think everyone watches the short and not the stream. It's going to say wood ramp. And it's going to cover sick, bro. Yes. Alright. I think I'm going to keep stuffing it. Hey, if anyone donates, I will put this on the ground right now and do a roll-up test on my bike. Alright, I'm going to keep adding cardboard until... There we go. Okay. If someone donates, I will do a rolling test. But until then, I'm going to keep adding cardboard. Let Jet decide. I might, maybe. Y'all are putting me on the spot. Alright guys, is this a fire stream? Should I stream more? I'm on summer break, so I could literally stream like twice a week if you guys wanted to. Jonathan. Yes, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Alright guys, if I were to stream twice a week or what would I stream? I could stream anything. I could stream bike builds. I could literally stream till midnight today if you guys wanted. Also, guys, thank you guys so much for making this such an awesome stream. Are you working on any skill? I mean, kinda. I want to learn a 180, but stream whenever you want, my king. Alright, guys. For anybody who just hopped on the stream, we are making a cardboard ramp for my YouTube video that comes out today or tomorrow. And if you donate, you get a shout out in tomorrow's video. And if you donate as of now, I will do a rolling test on the bike right now. If you donate right now. Everyone's saying bike test. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for making this an awesome stream. Alright, let's get to 150 likes. We're at 145. Let's get 150 likes. Everybody like right now. You know how many cardboard boxes I've probably put in this thing? Oh, 150 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you for 150 likes. Alright, guys. Alright, Country Life, what is happening? If you just popped in the stream, we are making a bike ramp out of complete cardboard. And if you want me to do a bike test right now, I'll put this on the floor and do a bike test. The only thing is you have to donate. And if you donate, you will also get a shout out in tomorrow's video. So if you donate right now, I will do a rolling test on my bike right now. And you will get a shout out in the video where I test this. Roll onto the ramp. Alright guys, we hit 150 likes. Our next like goal is 200 likes. So everybody like up. No. Send him $0. How much to do it? Any donation of any amount, I will put this on the ground and do a rolling test. And if you donate too, I will shout you out in the video where I test this. 1 cent is all you need. $4, 1 cent. 1 cent. Yeah, literally, I'll do it for 1 cent. Carson Holt. Hi, Carson. Alright, 65 people watching. Alright, guys, if you just popped in the live, I am making a bike ramp out of cardboard. And if you donate to this live, you will get a shout out in my next YouTube short, and I will do a rolling bike test right now. Will you do it for 50? What will you do for $50? For $50. For $50, I would. I don't know, man. What would I do? What do you want me to do for 50 bucks? What incentive would there have to be for 50 bucks? MTB is the life. I love your vids. Did you ride trails or do you just do urban homemade jumps? For 50 bucks, will you burn the ramp? Yo, dude, this would make a big fire. Burn the ramp for 50 bucks. I don't know if I can burn it, but I will destroy the ramp for 50 bucks. If you give me 50 bucks, I will destroy the ramp completely. Alright, see ya, Jonathan. Thanks for all the spamming. I already bought a superchar again. Did you actually? Do a backflip for 50. I cannot do a backflip. But seriously, if you donate $50, I will destroy this. L? $50 equals backflip. I can't backflip, guys. Ain't no one giving me $50, little bro. Roll onto the ramp. I'm back from earlier, and I'm gonna hate. Oh, I remember you, Eli. Yo, I love soccer, Eli. Alright, guys, if you want a bike test, you have to donate. If you donate, you get a bike test right now, and you get a shout out on my next YouTube short. How can I donate 1 cent? If you want to donate, you press the little money icon in the bottom right hand of the screen and select your amount. What's up, Eli, the soccer defense? AJ, 1 sub. What are you doing? Alright, guys, if you are brand new to the stream, I am making a bike ramp out of complete cardboard. And every time someone donates, I will shout them out in my video in my next YouTube short. And if you donate, I will do a bike test right now. You already have $1.40. Alright, guys, we are at 156 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, so everybody like the stream. Alright, see ya, Jonathan. Alright, guys. Do you think it's time to put the top on it? Do you think it has enough cardboard in it? Come on, guys. Do you think it has enough cardboard in it? Yes, enough cardboard. Yes, enough cardboard. No, or not. No, no. Yes, 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 yes. No, yes, no. No. Yes, no, yes, no. Add dirt. Bro. Alright, guys. I'm starting a poll. Alright, guys, is it ready for the top? You can vote now. Alright, guys, I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'll either put on the top or keep stuffing it. Alright guys, I am back. The poll says it is ready for the top. So we're going to put the top on. Alright guys, we have this nice piece of cardboard here for the top. Alright, see what chat's saying. Have you been to a downhill park? No. I built a bike jump for my 8th grade project. That's sick. Where'd you get all the cardboard? This is where I got my cardboard. Pretty much just my recycling bin, essentially. Where's my knife? Bike test. Alright guys, for those of you who just joined. Shoot, that's not long enough. Alright guys, for those of you who just joined, I am building a bike ramp out of cardboard for my next YouTube short. And it is almost complete. We just have to put the top on and then do some supports on the sides and the bottom and the top. How will it support? That's the question. Alright. And it's still not done. I've been sitting here for multiple hours building this cardboard ramp. Alright guys, remember, add a double top layer. That's a good idea. I will be adding 2 layers to the top. Will you test it in live? Are you out of school already, or did you skip? I am completely out of school on summer break. Alright guys, remember, if you donate, you will get a shout out in my next YouTube short. And I will also do a bike test right now. What grade are you in? Will you test it while you're on live? No, I won't test it on live unless you guys really want me to. Put a mark somewhere. I can't see it anymore. All right. Let's mark it right. Three layers on top. Alright guys, the short of me testing it is gonna come out either tonight or tomorrow. Test it on live? Maybe if you guys really want me to test it on live, I can do a little test in the garage here. Test live, test live, test live. Ooh. You like my name? Soccer defense. Live, live, live. Yes, yes, yes.
Will you test it if I donate 99 cents?
Sure, I will definitely test it if you donate.
All right, guys.
The top is going on right now.
Test live, do it.
Okay. You might have to flatten down this top bit a little bit.
All right, guys, everybody's spamming test it. I'll send 99 cents when you put the top on.
All right. The top is going on. Should we do Amazon side or plain side?
I think I'm gonna do plain side.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Amazon, plain. 2 Amazons, 2 planes.
The next person,
Amazon. W stream. All right.
I think I'm gonna do plain. Your new hot glue stick.
Amazon plain. It's pretty split.
Dude, the top is officially going on. Someone suggested I do multiple top layers, and I think that's a really good idea. Hot. Oh, you guys want Amazon? All right, I'll switch it. All right, Amazon. Can we get a W's in that chat for that switch up right there? Amazon would complete the look. Yeah, we're going Amazon. All right, hot glue on the sides.
W's. Amazon looks bad.
I feel like people wanted the Amazon though. I kind of agree it looks bad, but that's what the people want. All right, guys. For those of you who just jumped in the stream, I'm building a cardboard ramp for my next YouTube short. Cardboard ramp for the next YouTube short. I've been doing this for a couple hours now. We've had some pretty legendary moments.
I'm back. Hello. Back. What's up?
All right, guys, this is coming together quite nicely.
Dude, we have like 2 hot glue sticks left. Can you write my name on the top?
If you really want to, I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. If you donate, I'll definitely write your name on top, though.
Wait. Who was the person who did
47 cents. The person who did 47 cents was here a couple hours ago, and they did it in some weird currency.
Can you write my name on it?
If you donate, I will 100% write your name on it, and I'll give you a shout out in the YouTube short. Alright guys, the top layer is almost on completely. Alright guys, like the stream. Let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes.
It would be funny if you wrote all your subscribers on it. It would be funny. Alright.
Dude, it would take so long to write all the subs on here. Alright, let's clean up the edges here.
Give me a shout out.
Nah.
I subscribed. Thank you for subscribing.
I really appreciate it. Alright guys, for those of you who just joined, this is a cardboard bike ramp that will be tested in tonight or tomorrow's YouTube short. We had a couple epic people donate. One of them wanted this to be the name of the ramp, and the other one wanted to get a shout out in the short, so they donated. Actually, they're both getting shout outs in the short, but one of them chose the name of the ramp.
What do you think of a Trek Marlin 6?
I think it's a pretty good bike. I don't actually know the price on a Trek Marlin. Alright guys, like the stream. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 200 likes, guys. What bike do you ride? I ride a Yeti AS-X 2009. Do you know a good beginner bike? Really, I think if you want a good beginner bike, go on Facebook Marketplace. Dude, this is feeling pretty solid, actually. What's your dream bike? I really want a Trek Fuel EX or a Yeti or something. That would be pretty cool.
I have 3 Cannondales on a Trek.
I have 1 Cannondale.
What's up, Logan?
I have a Gary Fisher. Nice. Gary Fishers are cool. Alright guys, for those of you who just got to the stream, we are building a cardboard ramp for tomorrow's YouTube short, and whoever donates gets a shout out in the short, and I will also write your name on the ramp.
What's up, Dirt Jump X? All right, the second top layer is coming on right now. Do you have a pet? Yes, I have a dog. What would you do if someone sent you $500? If somebody sent me $50 or more, I would probably destroy the ramp if they wanted me to. If they said destroy the ramp for $500, I would destroy it. Or if someone sent $5, I would test the ramp right now in its incomplete state. No, you shouldn't. The traction might be bad on the cardboard. It probably will be. Dude, this thing's smoking. Alright, Alright, guys, how does it look, guys? Yeah, for $5, I would definitely test it right now. I had a bike fly onto me once. I have a giant Anthem. Alright, guys, how does the ramp look? Oh, everybody, don't forget to like the video. Let's get to 200 likes. Someone toast 99 cents. Alright. Plop 85 or $80 sign. What do you want? What's your name? I'll write it on the ramp. And you're getting a shout out on the video. What's your name? I'll write it on the ramp right now. Come on, Plop. What's your name? Luke. All right, Luke. I'm going to get a better Sharpie than this. Thank you so much for the donation, Luke. I really appreciate it. You will be getting a shout out in tomorrow's video. And I'm going to write your name on the ramp. How big should I write it? I'm going to write it on the back here. The back's pretty nice. Please test it live. $5 and I'll test it live. Let's do L. U. Do you have a plan to do more lives? Dude, this live has been really successful, so I might continue doing lives. And then E. Thank you so much for the donation, Luke. $5 donation. All right. We're going to test it live. All right, Luke. Here's your name written on it. Do you like it? I hope you like it, Luke. All right, guys. A $5 donation means we will test it live. Let me go move some stuff, and then we'll test it. All right, guys, I'm going to put up a poll real quick to see, do you guys think it will break or live? Thank you so much for the dono. Poll. Break. All right, guys, put in the poll, do you think it will break? Yes or no? I'm going to put no. Jet, thank you so much for the money, bro. I'm going to give you a shout out in tomorrow's video. And I will be writing your name on the ramp. If it survives, of course. Dude, this has been such a good live, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. All right, let's back it up a little bit. Yeah, dude, Jet is an absolute legend, bro. What will you do if it breaks? Dude, I don't know what I'll do. Scrap the YouTube short, I guess. Oh, we gotta get my bike down too. All right, guys. Let's see what chat says. What do you do if it breaks? Indoor jump? Yep, indoor jump. We do have a flat, so we got to fill up the flat real quick. Good luck. God bless. Send on the road bike. Dude, that would be so bad if I sent it on the road bike. All right, guys. We're filling this thing up. Guys, if you do not know what is happening right now, let me fill you in real quick. Alright guys, if you're brand new to the live stream, I started off by making a dirt ramp, and now I'm testing the dirt ramp in an incomplete state because Jet donated $5. Alright, we gotta put air in this tire. Alright, that's about good enough. Dude, Jet is a legend. How old are you? I'm not going to say my age. At least for now on my YouTube channel. Oh wait, over here's a way better angle. Can we do 0.5? What inch are the rims? They are 26-inch rims. Alright, that looks about good enough. Will it break is the question, guys. Alright guys, are you guys ready for the jump? Are you monetized on YouTube? I'm almost monetized. This right here is an Evel Knievel stunt. It's looking actually really big. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll come through here, hit the jump right here, and land right there. All right, guys. Are you guys ready for this? It's gonna slip. It's the tastiest clip at a dealership. What bike is that? It's a Yeti AS-X. All right, guys. We got donated $5 to test the cardboard ramp early. And we're about to do a test send right now, guys. On live. Making sure you guys got a good angle. Is that a good angle? All right. Let's send it. All right, guys. Oh my gosh! Dude, the run-up was terrible! Alright guys, I think I did a disservice, and I will definitely be trying it again. That was a pretty L jump. I'm gonna try it again. The ramp's fine, I think. The ramp is completely fine. I just had a bad run-up. I subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. All right, I'm going to do it again just to make everything right. For those of you who can't see right now, I'm outside. I ride through a doorway and then hit the jump. All right, guys. It slid! Alright, so I knew someone commented it slid. Dude, the ramp is hanging on by a thread. No, guys, it slipped. Alright, guys, let's go back to building this thing. Alright guys, in the chat, tell me, should I do more live streams? Is this a pretty good live stream? How many mountain bikes do I got? I got 2 or 3. Alright, let's get the show back on the roll. Alright guys, I know that was kind of a bad jump. Just the circumstances. What's holding me back here. Hey, thank you, Trey Day, for saying yes. Alright guys, time to go back to building this ramp. Dude, live streaming is exhausting, bro. Alright, thank you so much for the dono, guys. I really do appreciate it. Hey, and everybody, leave a like right now. Let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes, guys. We got this. Alright, guys. Oh my gosh! $5 more! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 5, bro. Jet. Alright, Jet, what do you want me to do? Jet, come on, come in the chat. Tell me what to do. Let me write your name on, Jet. You're a legend. All right, the side's pretty good. Jet, J-E-T-T. J E T T. Thank you so much, Jet. Nothing, I'm your top fan. Shout me out next vid. I will definitely be shouting out every person who donates in the next video. Will you ever make a mini ramp STL free? I don't think I'll make it free. Shout me out next video. I will 100% shout you out. The video I'm going to finish filming today or tomorrow will be officially testing this. And I will shout out everybody who donated. Thank you, Logan. See you, Logan. Have a nice day, Logan. Alright, guys. We got to put this piece of cardboard on. Is hot glue gun warm? Bye. Got to go. Alright. See you, Logan. Have a nice day. What's the biggest jump you've hit? Probably 3.5, 4 feet. Alright. The next layer is going on. Dude, this is amazing, bro. Alright, the next layer of ramp is going on. Hey guys, everybody leave a like. Let's get this to 200 likes. Was it a gap? Yes, it was a gap. Alright, next layer going on. Alright guys, I think I'm out of glue completely. Oh, nope, got a couple more sticks. I love your ramp project, thank you. How far was the gap? The gap was a couple feet wide. Dude, Jet, you're such a legend, bro. Thank you so much, Jet. I really appreciate it. You're just fueling my mountain bike videos. Remember me from like 30 minutes ago. Alright, we gotta trim up this edge right here. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I broke the blade. Guys, I accidentally broke the blade. I think that's okay though. Except it's just on the floor somewhere. I've got to find that. Dude, Jet with another $5. Dude, Jet is carrying this live stream right now. Bro, actually, please chill on the donos. That is insane. Jet donated $15. Bro, Jet is a legend, bro. Thank you so much, Jet. Dude, I appreciate it so much, bro. You don't even know. Jet, I might have to make a video all about you. Do you want that, Jet? Do you want me to make a video, a YouTube short all about you? If I do 50, shout me out. I will definitely shout you out for $50, bro. Shoot, my hot glue gun's like on fire right now. Alright, Jet. I will definitely get you some recognition, bro. Jet, your name is right here. Dude, Jet is a legend, bro. Alright, guys. For those who said bike test, I already did the bike test. Thanks to Jet. Alright, anyone who's just hopping in the live right now, I started the day off by making a cardboard ramp. And every time someone donates, they get a shout out in my next YouTube short, and they also get their name written on the ramp itself. And Jet came over here and donated over $15. He's such a legend, and I really appreciate it, Jet. Thank you so much. Oh, and this is also the name of the ramp. Someone donated for that. It says, "The Lord is King." The Jet Jump is a pretty fire name, though. Alright, guys. What else should we add to it? Should we add some more side? Should we add a top bit? I'm back. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Eli? What's up, Fortnite Gaming? What's up, Mudding? What should I add, guys? Should I add a little lip to it? What should I add? I'm going to end the poll. Dude, I've gone through 4 water bottles during this live stream. What's up, Green RGB? I love your vids, thank you. A little loop would be good. What if we just have a chunk of cardboard up here? It might be the end of the live. We might have to end soon. Can you shout me out, Green RGB? I shout out people who give me, who donate $1. They'll get shouted out in my next YouTube short. And they get their name written on the ramp. Next time you make a jump, make a huge one that sends you just for me and name it the Jet Jump, please. Dude, okay, wait a minute, Jet. So, Jet, I've been designing a ramp that will be CNC'd out of a piece of plywood. And I don't really know what to name my company. I'm planning on mass producing and selling these. But maybe I'll name it Jet Jumps. That's actually a really good idea, Jet. Jet Jumps is a fire name, bro. I might name a company after you. See you, Jonathan. Alright, I think we're done unless we got more stuff to put on it. Alright, we gotta put on this though. Alright, guys. What else should I add to the jump? What else do I need on the jump? What else should I put on the jump, guys? A lip. Alright, a lip's a pretty good idea. John, you said by like an hour ago. Yeah, John's been in and out this entire time. You need grip on the bottom. Alright, guys, let's make a lip real quick. I think the best way to make a lip would be to measure it like this. Yo, you need grip on the bottom. That's true. I'd probably be doing this in dirt, though. Shout me out. I shout out people who donate, and I'll shout you out in my next YouTube short coming out tomorrow or tonight. Add some weight inside so it won't slide. That's a good idea. Alright. So if I roll this up, put it here, add cardboard here, I will have more of a lip. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright guys, everybody watching right now, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys watching and commenting on my videos. Also, thank you to all the people who donated, including Jet. Thank you so much, guys. My hot glue go? Oh, there it is. More lives, please. I will probably be doing more lives. Leave some ideas for lives in the comments. Yeah, if you want me to do a live, leave an idea of the live. Alright, where's my scissors? There's my scissors. Alright guys, how does that lip look? That piece looks perfect. What's up, Coreyton. Alright guys, I think this piece should go right here. Maybe we put a little bit more structure underneath it. Alright, this piece going here. What's up, Trade AC? What's your name? I don't know if I'm going to share my name quite yet on this YouTube channel. Maybe someday I might share my name on here. Alright guys, everybody leave a like right now. Let's hit 200 likes. And thank you to all the people who donated. I really appreciate it. Some tape. Alright guys, for those of you who just stopped in, I'm making a cardboard ramp for tomorrow or tonight's YouTube short. For tonight's YouTube short or tomorrow's YouTube short, for every person who donates, you get your name written on the cardboard ramp and you get a shout out in the video. Make a short as long as you can. Alright guys, this thing's looking pretty solid. I think we're about done with it. And then we have to end the live. Does that look better, guys? Dude, I think I've been live streaming for like 4.5 hours. Ow, I burned myself. Alright, I gotta cut this a little bit. Guys, everyone drop a like. Let's get to 200 likes. I think Corton is just jealous. Alright guys, leave a comment on something I should add to the ramp before I end the live. If I don't have anything to add, I'll just end stream. Alright guys, what should I add to the ramp? Alright guys, for those of you who just stopped in, this is a cardboard ramp made out of completely cardboard and hot glue. Every person who donate is going to get a shout out in the video where I hit this ramp, and they're also going to get their name on it. And there's been a lot of cool people who have donated to this ramp, and they got their name on here. We got Jet right here. We got the Lord is King up top. And then we have Luke on the back right here. Bumpers. What? Okay, we could add some bumpers. Wilbro says ride it. I think I'm going to save riding it till the video. Alright guys, I think Unless someone gives me a really good idea of something to add, I think this is going to be the end of the live. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've been streaming for 265 minutes. Add a support on the back so it doesn't fall or slip. Okay. All right. I'm reading comments here. All right, guys. What should I add? Can you say hi, Mason? Hi, Mason. How are you doing? Please long. I just got here. Oh, CORZ. Unless I have something to add or unless someone donates, I think the stream might end soon. Add support. This thing is solid cardboard, guys. How old are you? I'm not going to say my age quite yet on my YouTube channel. Do you have a car? It's a good question. I don't know if I should answer that. Alright, guys, unless I get something to add, I might have to end stream. Or, guys, if you want me to test it, you like Burn Peak. I love Burn Peak. Burn Peak's my favorite YouTube channel. What bike do you have? I have a Yeti AS-X. It's right over there. Test it. If someone donates $5, I'll go outside and give it a test. Dang, 66 people watching. What's up, Yusuf? Alright, guys. For those who just joined in, this is a ramp made out of solid cardboard. I started this live about 4.5 hours ago and built cardboard until I have this ramp. For every person who donate, they're gonna get their name and a shout out on the YouTube video tomorrow, and then they're gonna get their name written on this. Put an old tire or something. That's actually a good idea. I might have a tire too. Shoot, I threw away my old tires. Alright, guys, like the stream. Let's get to 200 likes. Yo, this is a W video idea. Thank you. The YouTube short of this is going to go out either tonight if I have time or tomorrow. What's your favorite name brand? Let's just go with Trek. Trek's a good brand. So yeah, thank you to all the people who supported me on this live. It was epic. Make a series of writing your subs names on it. You'll get even more subs. Well, I could do that. I could write all the subs name on my wall or something. Or I could write it on like a bike or something. Yeah, bro, I just got a new Roscoe 7. That's sick. I subbed. Alright, guys. Should I do more live streams? What's good, Jack? Put more support. What's your favorite shoe? I don't really have... I like Sambas. Sambas are pretty cool. 81 people watching. The stream is peaking towards the end. Alright, guys. Give me something to do. I don't think you can be outside because it's really bad weather. Guys, thank you for the subs. Let's see what my sub count is right now. Paint a bike white and write donor names on it. Alright, guys. I'm at 13,370 subs right now. Thank you so much for watching. We have 88 people here. Alright, guys. We need something to do with this ramp. And if you donate, I'll write your name on the ramp, and I'll give you a shout out in the next YouTube short. The weather is alright. It's just super duper windy. What's your favorite song? I'm not sure. What to add? Hi, Keelan. Bro, I have to go to sleep, but please do an urban vid. I will definitely be doing an urban vid. There's a lot of suggestions to do that. Hey, there's 90 people here. Everybody, like the video. Let's get to 200 likes. Welcome to Alaska. It's always windy here, bro. That sucks. All right, guys. I need something to do with this ramp. If you can give me a challenge to do to this ramp or something to do to this ramp, and I will probably do it. Thank you for the sub, Jack. All right, guys. We might have to end the live now. Any last people who want their name on the ramp? Oh, shoot, my mic died. All right, is the audio back? Whip off of it. I subbed. All right, is the audio back? Whip off of it. I subbed. All right, can I have my name on there? If you want your name on here, you can donate any amount of money, and I'll put your name on here. I'll also shout you out in my next YouTube short where I test this ramp. Okay, bye. I have to go to school. See ya, Jack. It's actually a pretty sturdy ramp. Yo, what's up, 2 left feet? Alright, for everybody who just got here, for everyone who just got here, this is a ramp made out of 100% cardboard. For every donation I get, I'll write your name on it, and I will also give you a shout out in tomorrow's YouTube short. Is it strong? Yes, it's actually pretty strong, I think. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to end the live soon. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Make a smaller second one to land so it doesn't have to be... I beg, make a table with a removable middle. I just made a boat out of cardboard. Are you going to ride it? I'm going to ride it in the YouTube short I post either today or tomorrow. Let's see here. Like the vid, people. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to end in the next 5 minutes. So if there's any other requests, I will see if I can do them. Alright, guys, I think this is going to be the end of the live. Let me put my Sharpies away. Happy birthday, Ethan. Bye. Alright, guys, this is going to be the end of the live. Thank you for watching, and thank you to all the cool people who donated. Thank you so much for watching, guys. This is going to be the end of the live.